Chris Stone. Bill Beekert. John Doyle. First, second, third, third, second, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, fourth, 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 second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, 10 laps left, second, third, first, 9 laps left, second, third, first, 8 laps left, fourth, second, first, 7 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 6 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 5 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 4 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 3 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 2 laps left, third, fourth, first, final lap, second, third, fourth, second, first Chris Stone done, fourth Bill Beekert done. All drivers are finished. Second Wild Bill done. Fourth John Doyle done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Lucy NASCAR 50. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Bill Beekert, Gage Dunn, Luke Halsey, Jacob Doyle. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jacob Doyle. Gauge done. Luke Elsie. Bill Beekert. first, first, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, first, second, second, fourth, first, 10 laps left, second, third, fourth, first, 9 laps left, second, third, first, 8 laps left, second, fourth, third, first, 7 laps left, second, first, 6 laps left, third, fourth, second, first, 5 laps left, third, second, first, 4 laps left, fourth, second, third, first, 3 laps left, second, third, first, 2 laps left, fourth, second, third, first, final lap, third, first Jacob Doyle done, fourth Luke Elsie done, fourth Bill Beaker done, all drivers are finished, fourth Gage done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Lizzie NASCAR 50. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jason Adams, Colin Elsie, John Doyle, Poppy Ralph. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Currently up, race number 3. Lucy NASCAR 50. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jason Adams, Colin Elsie, John Doyle, Poppy Ralph. Colin Elsie. John Doyle. Poppy Ralph. Jason Adams. First, third, second, first, third, first, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, first, third, first, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, 10 laps left, third, first, 9 laps left, second, third, first, 8 laps left, second, third, first, 7 laps left, fourth, second, first, 6 laps left, third, second, first, 5 laps left, third, second, first, 4 laps left, third, second, first, 3 laps left, third, second, first, 2 laps left, first, final lap, third, fourth, first Colin Elsie done, fourth Jason Adams done, fourth John Doyle done. All drivers are finished. Fourth Poppy Ralph done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Stock Asphalt Late Model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Bill Beekert, Chris Stone, Wild Bill. One minute to the start of the race. Bill Beekert. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Wild Bill. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chris Stone. First. Second. Third. 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 First. Second. First. 10 laps left. Third. Second. First. 9 laps left. Third. Second. First. 8 laps left. Third. Second. First. 7 laps left. Third. Second. First. 6 laps left. Third. Second. First. 5 laps left. Third. Second. First. 4 laps left. Third. Second. First. 3 laps left. Second. First. 2 laps left. Third. Second. First. Final lap. Third. Second. First Chris Stone done. Third Bill Beekert done. All drivers are finished. Second Wild Bill done. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. NASCAR 100%. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Colin Elsie, Luke Elsie, Jason Adams. One minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race. Less than 5. Luke Elzy. Colin Elzy. Jason Adams. First. Second. Second. First. Third. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Third. First. Third. First. Third. Third. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. 10 laps left. Third. First. 9 laps left. Second. Third. Second. First. 8 laps left. Third. First. 7 laps left. Second. Third. First. 6 laps left. Second. Third. Second. First. 5 laps left. Third. Second. First. 4 laps left. Third. First. 3 laps left. Second. Third. First. 2 laps left. Second. Third. First. Final lap. Second. Third. First Colin Elzy done. Third Jason Adams done. All drivers are finished. Second Luke Elzy done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. NASCAR 100%. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jacob Doyle, Gage Dunn, Chris Stone. Jacob Doyle. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chris Stone. Gauge done. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. 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 Second. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Third. Third. First. Second. Third. 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 Second. Third. Third. First. Second. Third. First. 10 laps left. Second. Third. First. 9 laps left. Second. Third. First. 8 laps left. First. First. 7 laps left. First. First. 6 laps left. Second. Third. First. 5 laps left. Second. Third. First. 4 laps left. Second. Third. First. 3 laps left. Second. Third. First. 2 laps left. Second. Third. Second. Final lap. Second. Third. First Jacob Doyle done. Second Chris Stone done. All drivers are finished. Third gauge done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Legends. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jonathan Barrier, Chris Stone. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Stone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Barrier. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. 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 First. 10 laps left. First. 9 laps left. Second. First. 8 laps left. Second. First. 7 laps left. Second. First. 6 laps left. First. 5 laps left. Second. First. 4 laps left. Second. First. 3 laps left. Second. First. 2 laps left. Second. First. Final lap. Second. First Chris Stone done. All drivers are finished. Second Jonathan Barrier done. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Asphalt modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Bill Beekert, Wild Bill, Dave Coleman. Wild Bill. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Bill Beekert. Dave Coleman. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. second, first, third, second, first, second, first, second, first, third, third, second, first, third, second, first, 10 laps left, third, first, 9 laps left, second, third, second, first, 8 laps left, second, third, first, 7 laps left, second, third, first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left, second, third, first, 4 laps left, second, first, 3 laps left, second, third, second, first, 2 laps left, second, first, final lap, third, second, first Dave Coleman done, third Bill Beaker done, all drivers are finished, second Wild Bill done, the race is completed. Next, race number 1. Stock late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Stone, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert, John Doyle. Two minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 5 Bill Beekert. Currently up, race number 1. Stock late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Stone, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert, John Doyle. Two minutes to the start of the race. 'Currently up, race number 1. Stock late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Stone, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert, John Doyle. Wild Bill. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Doyle. Chris Stone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. first, second, third, fourth, 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 first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, 10 laps left, second, third, first, 9 laps left, second, third, first, 8 laps left, fourth, second, fourth, first, 7 laps left, third, second, first, 6 laps left, fourth, third, second, first, 5 laps left, third, second, fourth, first, 4 laps left, third, second, fourth, first, 3 laps left, third, second, fourth, first, 2 laps left, third, second, fourth, first, final lap, third, second, fourth, first Chris Stone done, fourth Wild Bill done, second Bill Beaker done, all drivers are finished, fourth John Doyle done, the race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Lucy NASCAR 50. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Colin Elsie, Jacob Doyle, Luke Elsie, Bill Beekert. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Bill Beekert. Jacob Doyle. Luke Elsie. Colin Elsie. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, second, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, second, fourth. First, second, third. First, fourth, second, third. First, second, fourth, third. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth, second, second, third, first, fourth, second, second, first, fourth, second, third, first, 10 laps left, fourth, second, third, first, 9 laps left, second, fourth, third, first, 8 laps left, second, fourth, third, first, 7 laps left, second, fourth, first, 6 laps left, third, second, fourth, third, first, 5 laps left, second, fourth, first, 4 laps left, third, second, first, 3 laps left, third, fourth, second, third, first, 2 laps left, second, fourth, first, final lap, second, fourth, third, fourth, third, second Jacob Doyle done. Third Luke Elsie done. Fourth Bill Beaker done. All drivers are finished. Third Colin Elsie done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Lucy NASCAR 50. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jason Adams, John Doyle, Gage Dunn, Poppy Ralph, John Doyle. Poppy Ralph. Gage Dunn. Jason Adams. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First, second, third. First, third. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third. Second, first, third. Second, third, third. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third. First, fourth, third, third. First, third, second. First, second, third, fourth. First, 10 laps left. Second, second, second. 9 laps left. First, third, second. 8 laps left. Fourth, third. First, 7 laps left. Third, third. Second, 6 laps left. Second, third. First, 5 laps left. Fourth, second, third. First, 4 laps left. Second, fourth, third. First, 3 laps left. Second, third. First, 2 laps left. Second, third. First, final lap. Second, third, fourth. First Jason Adams done. Fourth Gage done. Second John Doyle done. All drivers are finished. Fourth Poppy Ralph done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Stock Asphalt Late Model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Stone, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert. Bill Beekert. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Wild Bill. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chris Stone. first, second, second, first, second, third, 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 first, second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, first, 10 laps left, second, third, first, 9 laps left, second, first, 8 laps left, second, third, second, 7 laps left, first, third, first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left, second, third, first, 4 laps left, second, third, first, 3 laps left, second, third, first, 2 laps left, second, third, first, final lap, second, third, first Chris Stone done, second Wild Bill done. All drivers are finished. Third Bill Beaker done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. NASCAR 100%. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Luke Elzy, Gage Dunn, Jason Adams. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Adams, Gage Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Luke Elzy. First, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, second, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, first, second, third, first, third, first, third, first, 10 laps left, second, second, 9 laps left, first, first, 8 laps left, second, third, first, 7 laps left, second, first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left, second, first, 4 laps left, second, first, 3 laps left, second, first, 2 laps left, second, first, final lap, second, first Jason Adams done, second Luke Elzy done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. NASCAR 100%. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Elzy, Jacob Doyle, Chris Stone. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Doyle. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Currently up, race number 6. NASCAR 100%. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Elsie, Les Jacob Doyle, Chris Stone. Chris Stone. Colin Elsie. First, 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 third, second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, first, second, third, second, third, second, first, second, second, first, third, second, first, second, third, first, third, first, third, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, third, second, first, 10 laps left, second, third, first, 9 laps left, second, third, first, 8 laps left, second, third, first, 7 laps left, second, third, first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left, third, second, third, first, 4 laps left, second, first, 3 laps left, third, second, first, 2 laps left, third, second, first, final lap, second, first Jacob Doyle done, second Chris Stone done, all drivers are finished, third Colin Elsie done, the race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Legends. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Stone, Jonathan Barrier. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Stone. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jonathan Barrier. First. Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. Second. First. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. 10 laps left. Second. First. 9 laps left. First. 8 laps left. Second. First. 7 laps left. Second. First. 6 laps left. First. 5 laps left. First. 4 laps left. Second. First. 3 laps left. First. 2 laps left. second, first, final lap, second, first Chris Stone done. All drivers are finished. Second Jonathan Barrier done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Asphalt modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Dave Coleman, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert. Bill Beekert. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Wild Bill. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dave Coleman. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. Third. First. Third. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Third. First. First. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. 10 laps left. Second. Third. First. 9 laps left. Second. Third. First. 8 laps left. Third. Third. Second. 7 laps left. Second. Third. First. 6 laps left. Second. Second. First. 5 laps left. Second. Second. First. 4 laps left. Second. First. 3 laps left. Third. Second. First. 2 laps left. Third. Second. First. Final lap. Second. First Wild Bill done. Third Bill Beaker done. All drivers are finished. Second Dave Coleman done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Stock late model. A main. Race order is Chris Stone, Bill Beekert, Wild Bill, John Doyle. Up next, race number 1. Lucy NASCAR 50. B main. Race order is John Doyle, Gage Dunn, Bill Beekert, Poppy Ralph. Poppy Ralph. Two minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. John Doyle. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Gauge done. Bill Beekert. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. first, third, fourth, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, third, fourth, 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 second, first, third, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third,
And
fourth,
has it been an
first,
eventful race day?
second, third, fourth, first, second,
I don't know yet.
third,
I gotta see
fourth,
about.
first, second, third,
Hey, yep, we're there. We're good.
first, fourth, second, third,
Right now, Bill's
first,
out front by 2 laps.
second,
Well,
third,
lap and a half.
first,
5.1 is the gap. Trouble for
second,
Gage. Gets
fourth,
unstuck and gets
first,
back in the right direction.
third, second,
Gage is 12 seconds
fourth,
off of John.
first, third, second,
I think Gage likes the bank better than the
third,
flat.
fourth, second,
He said yes.
first, third,
He's like, there's too
fourth,
much discipline
second,
in this flat track.
first, fourth, third, second,
And he
first,
turns him around.
fourth, second, first, third,
Gage trying to make a move on the inside to get a lap back on
first,
Bill.
third,
Makes it stick that time. Bill's still
second,
trying to run
third,
away from John.
first.
We've got 17 laps to go. It's going to be 16
Second,
as Bill crosses the line.
first, fourth, third, first, second,
He was just checking to make sure your door still
fourth,
worked.
first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second,
Oh,
third,
there's that door check again.
fourth, first,
Door still works.
second, third, fourth, first, 10 laps left,
Oh,
third,
Bill
second,
avoided a wreck by taking the outside.
third,
Smart.
fourth, first, 9 laps left, second,
9
third,
laps to go.
8 laps left, second, fourth, third, first,
7
7
laps
laps
to
left,
go.
second, fourth, third,
Bill's out
first,
front by
6 laps left,
2 laps.
second,
8.5
fourth,
seconds.
third, first, 5 laps left,
Oh,
second,
Bill and
fourth,
Gage body slamming each other.
first, 4 laps left, second, fourth, third, first, 3 laps left, second,
What happened to John?
fourth, third, first, 2
I think
laps
his
left,
battery's dead.
third, fourth,
Yeah, but is that
final
full
lap,
throttle?
third, fourth, first Bill
He's
Beaker
got
done,
some kind of issue
second John
going
Doyle
on.
done, third Gage done. All drivers are finished. Fourth
That
Bobby
was
Rob done.
cool.
The
Not
race is
gonna lie.
concluded.
That was cool. All right, and Bill takes it. Bill takes the bump into the A main. Good run, drivers. All right, up now is going to be stock late model. It was Bill, John, Gage, and Poppy.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Stock late model. A main. Race order is Chris Stone, Bill Beekert, Wild Bill, John Doyle.
Right, Chris Stone, Bill, Bickert, Wild Bill, John Doyle, stock late model, 100 lap A main.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from that first race. Marshals from that first race. Need you guys back out. We got a new subscriber today on the YouTube.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Wild Bill.
Just got the notification a minute ago.
Less than 5. Chris Stone.
Bill out here playing alphabet soup. Bumping from the B to the A.
Bill Beekert.
Car looks good.
John Doyle.
All right, John, you want a lap or two? All right, he said he doesn't need practice to do this. All right. I need one more marshal. Gotcha. All right, lineup is going to be Stone, Bickert, Bill, Doyle. All right, guys, keep it clean. We'll go next time by out or into the start zone. Good start.
First.
The battle
second,
between
third,
Stone and Bickert.
First, second, third, fourth. First, second.
And then the battle between Bill and John.
First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third. First,
Bickert,
fourth,
you need to tighten that
second,
lineup a little bit.
Third. First, second, third. First, fourth. Second, third. First, fourth. Second, first, third, fourth. Second, first,
Stone out
third,
front.
fourth. Second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first.
Good laps going down.
Second, third,
Everybody's running
first.
12 mile an hour down the front.
Second, first, third,
Oh, trouble for Bill.
fourth,
Get you
second,
back in the right direction.
third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth,
Bickert
first,
letting
second,
Stone by the leader.
first, fourth, second,
John
third,
letting the top
first,
two go by.
second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth,
Closest battle on the track is between Bill and Doyle.
third, fourth,
They are 1.8 seconds apart.
third, second, fourth, first,
Everybody
third,
on a 4.2
second,
fast lap or
fourth,
faster. Bill just put down his
first,
another 4.2
third,
flat. Now
second,
4.18.
fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first,
Somebody's about to walk in here,
third, second,
I think.
first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third,
We're getting close to that
second,
halfway mark.
first, fourth, third, first, second, fourth,
Stone trying to go around
third,
Vickert again.
first,
Trouble
fourth,
for Vickert.
second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, first, second, third, fourth,
Feels
first,
like nope.
third,
Nope.
fourth,
You're not
second,
checking the fuel in my
first,
tank.
third, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, third,
Right
fourth,
now, Bill and Bill
second,
separate about 1.3.
first, third, fourth, second, first, third,
Say Vicker's
fourth,
going to have to clean his line up if he wants to
second,
try to pull away
first,
from Wild
third,
Bill again.
fourth,
Wild Bill, Mr.
second,
Consistent out there
first,
right now.
third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first,
0.8 of a
third,
second separate
fourth,
second and third.
first,
Trouble
second,
for John.
third, fourth, first, second,
Got to tighten
third,
that lineup.
fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, first, fourth,
The battle of the
second,
Bills down the
third,
backstretch now.
first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third,
Oh,
first,
that puts them almost nose to
fourth,
tail.
second, third,
Oh,
first,
then Wild Bill
fourth,
finds the flapper.
second, third,
It's a
first,
good battle between these two. They're
fourth,
almost identical lap
second,
times almost every
first,
lap.
third,
Now Stone's going to come in there and
fourth,
screw it all up.
second, first, third, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, second, third, first, fourth, second,
Oh, trouble for
third,
Stone on the
fourth,
front.
second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first,
Now,
fourth,
the
second,
Bills have a straightaway apart.
third,
They're about
first,
half track on
fourth,
each other.
second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first,
We've got 14 laps to
second,
go.
third, first, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, 10 laps left, third, fourth,
You heard, lady,
second,
10 laps to go.
first, 9 laps left, third,
9 laps to
fourth,
go. Still
second,
1.8 is
first,
the gap
8 laps
between
left,
second and
third,
third.
fourth, second,
Stone out
first,
front
7 laps
on
left,
a Sunday
third,
cruise, pun
fourth,
intended.
second, first, 6 laps left, third,
Oh,
fourth,
trouble for
second,
Bill. Trouble for
first,
Bill.
5 laps
Both
left,
of them getting tangled
fourth,
up.
first,
They're making
4
it
laps left,
exciting at
third,
the end.
fourth,
They're still
second,
separated
first, 3 laps left, third,
by
fourth,
2 seconds.
second,
3
first,
laps to go.
2 laps
Anything
left,
can happen.
third, fourth,
Half
second,
track is the
first,
gap.
final lap, third,
Final
fourth,
lap. Stone comes
second,
around. Stone
Chris
takes
Stone
it.
done, third Wild Bill done. Fourth, John Doyle done.
Followed by
All
Bill,
drivers are finished.
Bill and
Second, Bill
Doyle.
Beaker done. The race is completed.
Good run, guys. All right, I'm now
2 minutes to the start
NASCAR
of the race.
50 or 100%
Race number
B
3.
main.
NASCAR 100%. B main. Race order is Jacob Doyle, Chris Stone, Luke Halsey, Gage Dunn.
Sword fight. I said sword fight. And I said sword fight. And not sword fighting. Oh man, it's been a day. It's been a great weekend of racing.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see, who's out there on YouTube with us? It says that we've got one viewer right now. So who's out there with us? Oh, I think we just gained another one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Lucy NASCAR 100%.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Did the diff blow out in it?
Less than 5.
You want me to tell you what does it? Is he standing there with you? Stop doing donuts. Because what it is the left side
Gage
picks
done.
up and then it slams it back down. That's 100% what it is.
All right. Somebody's, I mean, I can see that somebody's watching. Who's out there with us?
Stone, do you have the live feed on your phone? All right. Does anybody in here have the live feed on their phone? Gage, did you know that we have a live feed going on?
Chris Stone.
It's on YouTube. So yeah, you can go to DBC Motorsports on YouTube and watch the video back, and you can hear me sound like an idiot up here. Make sure you go in there, like, comment, subscribe, follow. Yeah, share. You're good, John. I'm not a YouTuber, so I'm still learning how to do it all. All right, so this is a 50%, or I'm sorry, a 50 lap Losi NASCAR, 100% B main. Are you finding us? Oh. Yeah, it says we've got like 2 people watching, I think. Ah, that's who that is. All right, now I know who that is. Jonathan? Jonathan Barrier. Your brother's commenting. He said go away. He told me, well, he said in here, he said, tell my brother Jonathan he better win his main. He said, ain't nobody got time for that. I don't think he's got bronchitis. I'm guessing that's Gage. It's fun watching people have like comment wars on here. Hey, Jason, go ahead and check our Facebook out. Hi, buddy. Or not Facebook, YouTube, that thing, the video.
Somebody's driving your car.
Yeah.
They're still driving it.
No, it's next. No, it's not. Yo. Oh, yeah, everybody turn the controllers off for a second. Finding NASCARs are fun.
Luke Halsey.
Oh, can y'all shut the remotes off again real quick? Is your remote off, Gage? All right. Who's trying to bind? Oh, I love that these things just lose bind all the time. It's great.
Sorry about the delay. We've got a couple things going on.
Jacob Doyle. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third. First, second, fourth, third. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third.
Two of these cars are going to bump into the A main.
Fourth, second, third. First, fourth.
Oh, they go
third.
through turns 3 and 4.
First,
Trouble
second,
again for Luke. Go easy out of 4, easy out of 4.
Fourth.
Everybody piles up there, and then
First,
they find
second, fourth, third.
John.
First,
We'll start calling him
second,
Twinkle Toes.
fourth, third. First,
Oh, trouble for
fourth,
Jacob.
second,
He has nothing.
fourth, second. First, third, second. First, second, third.
Meanwhile,
First.
Gage out front. They
Third,
said the only way he can
second,
go is up, and
first.
that's what he did. Oh, trouble
third,
for Stone
first.
out of the park.
Third, first,
You weren't that far behind.
Third,
You're still in second.
first.
2 bump.
Second, third.
Right now, Stone and Luke are neck and neck.
Second, third, first. Second, third.
Stone
first.
slowly pulling away
Second,
from
third,
Luke.
First, second, first, third, second.
Good.
First, third, second. First, third, second. Third, first, second. First, third, second.
Gage out front by
First,
lap
third,
on Stone.
second. First, second, third. First, second, third.
Oh, trouble between Luke and
Second.
Gage.
First,
Gage still holding down that first
Third.
bump spot.
Second.
Chris Stone in that second bump
First.
spot. Now they are 2.6 is
Second.
the gap.
first,
So not even a full lap
Second.
anymore.
third. First, second, third. First,
Stone getting
Second.
around Luke.
first, second, third. First, second, third. First, 10 laps left. Second,
10
Third.
laps to go.
first, 9 laps left. Second. Third. First. 8 laps left. Second. Third. First. 7 laps left. Second. Third. First. 6 laps left. Second.
Oh,
First.
trouble for
5 laps
Luke.
left. Second. First. 4 laps left. Second.
Back
Third.
underway.
First. 3 laps left. Second. First. 2 laps left. Third. Second. First. Final lap. Second. Third. First Gage done. Second Chris done. Third Luke Elsie done.
Man, that was a good race. Gage took it by half a second. Good run. He's dead B-Main Mafia.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
All right, up now, stock asphalt late model. Stock asphalt late model, you are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Stock asphalt late model. A main. Race order is Chris Stone, Wild Bill, Bill Beekert.
Check your wiring for your transponder. Make sure it's not shorting out. Yep. Like at the transponder. Is it frayed at all? See how it's not flashing now? There's got to be a wire there touching. So
1
that's
minute to the
what's
start of the
killing
race.
it. Do you take these out and swap them car to car? Did you used to?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I can solder it.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, stock asphalt late model. That's going to be Stone, Bill, and Bill.
Wild Bill. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And I need marshals from that last race.
Chris Stone.
All right, we're going to get them rolling. Heck yeah, we're up to 137 subscribers. That's awesome. All right, go ahead and roll them off. It's going to be Stone, Wild Bill, and Beekert. We're going to do one more time around because I wasn't ready. And then we're going to start in the start zone this time. And we're underway.
First, second, third, first,
Tighten that
second,
lineup, guys.
third.
Tighten that lineup, Bill.
First, second, third. First, second. First, second. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third.
The battle between Stone
First,
and Wild Bill.
second,
Wild Bill catches the flapper. Stone in that.
First,
I always
second,
think of like the Milky
third.
Way car or something.
First,
White, purple, and
second,
black.
third.
Wild Bill swinging wide.
First, second.
Hug the corner that time.
First,
Do what?
second,
Midnight Milky Way.
first, second. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third.
Pass lap
First,
right now. Wild Bill with a
second.
3.91.
Third, first, second, third, first, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, second, third, 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 first, second, first, third.
Everybody's still running
Second.
about 10 to 12
First.
mile an hour down the
Third.
front stretch.
Second, first, third, second,
Some good racing
First.
going on.
third, second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first,
Chris
Second.
said, come on, Bill, running down.
first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, first, third,
60
Second.
laps to go.
first,
6-0.
Second. third,
Stone now has got his
First.
fast lap at a 3.990, while Bill's still with that 3.910.
second, third,
They're still 1 second apart,
First.
even after
second,
almost 50
Third.
laps.
first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second,
1.3 that time buys the gap
First.
between first and
Third.
second.
second,
Still 1.3.
first, second,
9/10.
first, second, third,
1-1.
first, second,
Oh, Bill
Third.
finds the flapper
first,
twice, 3
Second.
times. He says
Third.
he's going to go for
First.
gold. There's a fourth.
second, first, third,
That
Second.
let Stone pull out just a little
First.
bit. He's now 1.5.
second, first,
Now 1.6.
Second. third,
Bill needs
First.
to find that line again and reel him back in.
third, first, second,
Stone pulling away.
third, second, first, second, third,
Dickert, we got to work on that car.
second, third, first, second, third, first, second,
Huh?
first, third, second,
I think we just need to cycle the batteries more.
first, second, third, first, second, third, first,
1.5 is still the gap.
Second.
It is basically half track right now.
first, second, first,
Oh,
second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, first, third, second, First. Second. Third. First.
They're getting Bill.
Second.
They've got it back down to a 1.2
First.
second gap with 24 laps to go. Now 1 second gap.
First. Third. Second.
Stone falling off just a little bit.
First.
8/10.
Second.
Bill finds the flapper again.
First. Second.
Swings a little wide on that turn. Back out to 9/10.
Second.
Back down to an 8/10 of a second
Third.
gap.
First. Second. First. Third. Second.
Good driving, guys.
First. Second. Third.
7/10 of a second.
Second. Third. First.
15 laps to go.
First. Second. Third.
6/10 of a second. Bill on the
First.
hunt in the
Second.
late session.
Third.
Half second.
First. Second.
Stone trying to keep that car as tight as
Third.
he can.
Second.
Bill now all over the back bumper of Stone.
10 laps left. Second.
10 laps
Third.
to go.
First. 9 laps left. Second.
Bill all over the backside. Looks
First.
underneath the hole.
8 laps
Gets the
left.
bump.
Second. Third.
Bill
First.
back on the inside.
7
Oh, they
laps
get
left.
tangled up.
Second. First. 6 laps
Let's
left.
find Stone
Third.
found the flapper again.
Second. First. 5 laps
And
left.
again.
Second. First. 4 laps left. Second. Third. First.
That
3
was a
laps left. Second.
good battle between you two.
First. 2 laps left.
No, he's
Second.
parking it there for a second.
First. Final lap. Second.
Yeah, battery fell off. Final lap.
First Chris Stone done. Second Wild Bill done.
Stone takes it, followed by Wild Bill. And Bill Bickert. Good run, guys. All right, up
All
next,
drivers are
Losi
finished.
NASCAR,
Third Bill Beaker done.
50%.
The race is completed.
Amen. It was a good battle.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Do what?
Up next, race number 5. Lucy NASCAR 50. A main. Race order is
What about it?
Colin Elsey, Jacob Doyle, Luke
Yeah.
Elsey, Jason Adams.
Use the
Bill
one
Beaker.
that's in Poppy's car for the moment.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
All right,
Jason Adams. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
50% Losi NASCAR. A main, 5 car, A main. It's going to be Colin, Jacob, Luke, Jason, and Bill.
Yes, sir. Yep, those wires are
15
touching.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Do 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 do. My scissors over there.
cars are out there? Is there another one popping up?
Bill Beekert. Jacob Doyle.
Is John in this one? John Doyle? No.
Colin Elsie. Luke Elsie.
How many cars are out there? John? Not a problem. What is it? Oh, well, either way, I needed to get it done really fast. All right, so Jacob cross line. All right, cool. All right, lineup is going to be Colin, Jacob, Luke, Jason, and Bill. All right, guys, keep it tidy, keep it tidy. We're going to go this time in the start zone. Good, clean start.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First.
In trouble for Colin. Then Luke and Colin get tangled up.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
That puts Jacob out front, followed by Luke.
Fourth.
Jason, Bill.
First, second, third, fourth.
And Colin.
First.
Back three,
second,
mixing it up.
Third, fourth, fifth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second, third, first.
Getting
fourth,
dicey back there.
Second.
Leaders
third,
coming through
first,
traffic.
Second, fourth.
Colin
fifth,
gets out.
third,
He's trying to
first,
reel those top
fourth,
guys back in.
second, fifth.
Fast lap
third,
is Colin with a
first,
3.6.
Second, fourth.
Jacob with a
fifth,
3.6.
third,
Luke
first,
3.6.
second, fourth.
Jason
third,
3.7. Bill
first,
3.8.
Second, fourth, fifth, third.
Long
first,
race though,
second,
guys.
Fourth,
100
fifth,
laps.
First, third, second.
Jason's
fourth,
like, I didn't know I was going to be
first,
standing up here for that
fifth,
long.
Third, second, fourth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth.
That's why we have
first,
the padded
third,
driver stand.
Fifth, second, fourth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, 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 first.
Jacob
fourth,
and Luke
third,
still duking
second,
it out.
Fifth,
They got half a track
first,
on each other.
third, second,
That orange
fifth,
57 heading down a front stretch.
second, third, fifth,
The green
first,
sun drop
fourth,
number 8
third, second,
down the
fifth,
front stretch now.
first,
That is 1 and
fourth,
2. Colin in
second,
that black
fifth,
number 12
first,
down the
fourth,
back stretch. That
third,
is our P3
second,
car.
first, fourth,
The blue and
third,
silver
second,
34.
first, fourth, fifth, third,
And then the
second,
blue and white
first,
34.
fourth, third,
That's
fifth,
running order.
second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, second, fifth, first, third, fourth, second.
A lot of action
fifth,
going on there.
First, third, second, fourth, first, fifth,
Just don't pull it for a Gardner and step
second,
on a car.
fourth, first, fifth,
Oh, trouble
third,
for Colin right here in
fourth,
turn 4.
first, fifth,
Christian got it.
second,
Good
third,
hustle from John.
first,
You're good.
fifth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth,
That's like our running
second,
joke now, I
third,
guess.
first, fourth, fifth,
Jason Adams
second,
has got fast lap
first,
3-6 flat.
fifth,
He's been on the
second,
hunt trying to
third,
reel Colin and
first,
them back in.
fifth, second,
Right now, second
first,
through fourth are separated by
third, first,
around 2 seconds.
first, second, third,
Oh,
fourth,
trouble for Luke.
fifth, first,
That right there put
second,
Colin up into that P2. Jason
fifth,
in the P3.
fourth, second, third, first, fourth,
Jacob
fifth,
still out
second,
front, all
third,
orange.
first,
Now
fourth,
the P2
fifth,
car and the P3 car
second,
do get it out for
third,
position.
first, fourth, fifth,
That's going to put Luke right back in the mix
first,
with him.
second, third, fourth,
Oh,
fifth,
trouble. Luke back into the P2.
first, second,
Jason
third,
trying to find
fifth,
that P2 spot.
second,
Had to swing
fourth,
wide, letting the
first,
leader through.
third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, fourth,
Luke back up into
first,
that P2
third,
spot.
fifth,
Colin
first,
trying to
second,
slide through.
fourth,
Jacob giving
third,
him the nose.
second,
Doing a little
first,
bump and run.
third, second, first,
Jason trying to
fourth,
reel in
fifth,
Luke again. 30
second,
laps to go.
first, third, fourth, fifth, second,
Jacob doing a
fourth,
little bit of that
first,
bump and run again.
fifth, second, first,
Oh,
fourth,
trouble for
fifth,
Jason.
second,
That's going to
fourth,
let
first, fifth,
Luke almost put him
second,
down a lap as he's
first,
trying to reel him back in.
third, second, first, fourth,
Jason and Colin still separated by
second,
0.8 of a second.
first, third, second, fourth,
Luke is right in the middle of
fifth,
that battle.
second,
Jacob's
third,
trying to get in the
first,
middle of the battle.
fourth, fifth, third,
Jacob puts
second,
himself there.
first, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, second,
Oh, and trying to make the
third,
comeback.
first,
Oh, look at the
fourth,
inside.
fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third,
We've got
second,
16 laps to
first,
go as Luke
fourth,
crossed, or
fifth,
yeah, the
third,
orange one crossed the
second,
line.
first, fourth,
Again,
fifth,
not much
third,
sleep.
second, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, first,
Everybody pretty
fifth,
evenly spread
first,
out across the
second,
track at the moment.
fourth, third,
Jacob
fifth,
still out front,
second,
10 laps to
first,
go.
10 laps left, fourth,
Luke in that
fifth,
P2 spot, Jason in the 3, Colin
9
in
laps
the
left,
4.
fourth,
Closest
third,
battle still
first,
Colin and
8 laps
Jason,
left,
2.5
second,
seconds.
fifth,
Then 2.8
fifth,
back
second,
off of
first,
Luke is
7 laps left,
Jason.
fifth, fourth,
Oh, trouble for Luke on
first,
his lid down here in
6
turn
laps left,
4.
second, fourth, fifth,
Trying to
third,
get to him.
first, 5 laps left, fourth,
That
fifth,
right there puts
second,
Jason in the
first, 4
P2.
laps left,
Colin
third,
in the P3.
fourth, second, first, 3 laps left, third, fifth,
Oh,
second, fourth,
I almost
first,
forgot.
2 laps left, third,
Final
fourth,
lap.
second,
And
first,
Jacob
final lap,
takes it,
fifth,
followed by
third,
Jason,
fourth,
Colin,
second,
Luke, and
first chase is well
Bill.
done.
Heck
Fifth
of a
Bill Peters
run,
done.
guys. Back
Fifth
them
Colin
down,
Rossi
back
done.
them down, back them
Fourth Nick Kelsey done.
down.
All drivers are finished. Second Jason Adams done. The race is completed.
Oh, yeah. Yep. No, thank you. Yep.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir,
Up next,
for grabbing
race number
that,
6.
though.
Legends.
You're up.
A main. Race order is Chris Stone,
How do you like that?
Jonathan Barrier.
Fun? Yeah, we are a little bit because everybody keeps having issues. Well, you know why I like 1RCs? Because they don't lose bind. I've never had one lose bind.
Knock on wood. All right. As everybody down there starts knocking on wood. Wrong wood. All right. Legends.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Legends. A main.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Is that the one I just fixed? Yeah, I know it'll work. Not a problem.
Jonathan Barrier. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Stone. Less than 5.
Easy out of 4. All right, need one more marshal. It's gonna be Chris Stone, Jonathan Barrier. Roll them off. Keep it clean. We'll go this time. And we're off.
First. Second.
Oh, trouble on turn 2.
First.
Yeah, I didn't know you could park that there.
First. Second.
First for everything, right?
First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. First.
Right now,
Second.
Stone is out front.
First.
He's got a fast lap of a 4.76. Jonathan's got a 4.75.
Second. First. First. Second.
Stone, I'm going to need you to
First.
pull over and
Second.
let Jonathan win so that way Chris doesn't have to buy a car.
First. Second. First. Second.
Stone
First.
just put down a 4.7 flat.
Second. First. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First.
Oh, a
First.
little bit of action there.
second, first, second, first, second, first, second,
Right now,
first,
fast speed is going to be
second, first,
Stone with a 16.4 mile an hour down the front stretch.
second,
Jonathan's been
first,
running 15.9 somewhere in there, 15.7 that time. Another 16.4 for Stone.
second, first,
15.7 for Jonathan.
second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first, first, second, first, first, second,
Yeah, try exiting a little bit later there, Jonathan.
first,
There you go.
second,
Run it off that wall.
first,
Just like that.
second,
That puts you at 15.4 mile an hour.
first, second, first,
If you have to run down low, it's fine. I'm not going to like,
first, first, second, first, second, first, second, first, second,
25 laps left.
first, second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first,
Stone got his fast lap down to a 4.650.
second, first,
The other barrier said he's
Second.
nervous, I can tell.
first, second, first,
Do
second,
what? Yep,
First.
just needs a little wheel time.
second, first, first, second, first, 10 laps left, second, first, 9 laps left, second, first, 8 laps left,
And you're really not
First.
doing that bad for it
7 laps
being your
left.
first time
Second.
driving it.
first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left,
5 laps to go. After this, it'll be
Second.
NASCAR 100%.
first, 4 laps left,
Amen.
second, first, 3 laps left, second, first, 2 laps left, second, first, final lap,
Final lap.
second, first Chris Stone done. All drivers are finished. Second Jonathan
All
Berry done.
drivers are
The race is
done.
completed.
Stone takes it, followed by Jonathan. He's going for distance. All right, Losi NASCAR 100%. Gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. NASCAR 100%. Amen. Race order is Jason Adams, Colin Elsie, Gage Dunn, Chris Stone.
Jonathan, look at that blue car before you leave. Just before you leave. Yep. Look how wide the offset is in the rear. See where it's at. What had happened was Also, I'll see if I got a set of true tires or not. That left rear is the left rear a lot wider on that one? Does it stick out anymore? No?
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I mean, widen it makes it not so loose. You need to go in there and make some comments.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
A set of true front tires will also help. I got some of those. Hold on. No, you got to take a picture with it. Huh? Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Losi NASCAR 100% on the track. What?
Chris Stone. Jason Adams. Gage Dunn.
Jonathan. Catch. Front. Yep. A little bit. No. They're different colors because they're different companies. All right, just waiting on Colin to check in. Oh, are you changing transponders again?
Colin LZ.
Gotcha. All right, I need one more marshal. One more marshal. It's going to be Jason. Not a problem, guys. I don't mind. That's what we're here for. That's what keeps the hobby alive. So that's what makes it fun, is helping each other and keeping everybody fast. All right, it's going to be Jason, Colin, Gage, and Stone. Roll them. Jason, Colin, Gage, and Stone. Keep it clean. We're going to go next time by in the start zone. Restart.
First.
That was entertaining, I will tell you that. All right, guys, roll them off, roll them off, roll them off. We're going to go this time by. Keep it clean. Tighten it up. There we go. Now we're off. Now
First,
it's a race.
second,
So,
third,
buddy, everybody's getting tangled up there. Trouble for Gage, trouble for
First,
Colin.
second,
Stone moving to
third.
point.
first,
Jason hot on
second,
his tail.
third,
Colin right there with him. Trouble for
fourth,
Gage. He gets out of the way
first,
real quick.
second,
Colin catching the flapper. Yep, he's probably going to need
first,
help right behind you, Bill.
second, third,
There we go.
first,
Gage back
second,
underway.
third, first, second, fourth,
That car is
third,
not happy at the moment.
first, second, third,
Stone out front. This is a 100-lap race. It's
third,
Stone, Jason,
fourth,
and Colin. They're
first,
separated about
second,
2.1 seconds between the top three.
first, second, third, first, fourth, second,
Stone coming up to the back.
first,
Spoiler
second,
of Gage. That is the leader right
first,
there with you.
fourth,
Work
second,
together.
third, first,
That wasn't quite together,
second,
but it was something.
first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, first,
Stone's like, I'll take the high side. I don't
second,
care.
fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third,
He says, you
second,
pick the line, he'll work his way around.
first, third,
Oh, but
second,
unless it's
fourth,
like that. Now
third,
Jason back out
first,
front,
second,
followed by Stone and Elsie. Trouble
first,
for
second,
Gage.
third, first,
Elsie getting back into the
second,
mix.
fourth, third,
He's 1.7 off of
second,
Stone. Stone is 1.3
fourth,
off of Jason.
first,
73
second,
laps left, 72 that
fourth,
time by,
third,
71
first,
now.
second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, first,
Stone
third,
is back on the
second,
hunt, half a
fourth,
second. Separate Jason
third,
and Stone.
second, fourth,
Jason's all over the tail
first,
end. Oh, trouble
second,
for Elsie in turn
third,
one. Sticks
fourth,
the landing.
first,
8 out of
second,
10 for that one.
third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth,
Oh,
first,
trouble for Jason now.
third,
That's
first,
going to put
second, third,
Jason and Elsie
second,
right there with each
fourth,
other.
third, first,
Stone
second,
out front
fourth,
all by himself.
first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first,
Stone out front.
second,
He's got fast lap 3820. Jason
first,
3880.
second,
Colin with a 3950. Gage
first,
39 flat.
second, fourth, first, third,
Coming up to
second,
that halfway mark.
first, third,
Wow.
fourth, third, first, second, fourth,
I don't know, but it's entertaining as all get out.
first,
Yeah, I've seen all three of them.
third, fourth,
Yep.
second,
Jason, where you going there, buddy?
third, first, fourth, second, third, first,
Now
fourth,
Jason and
second,
Colin
third,
on the same straightaway,
first,
but just
second, third, first, fourth, second, third,
hey Gage,
first,
buddy, you gotta stay
fourth,
above that yellow line.
second, third, first, second, fourth, third,
Jason
first,
slowly pulling away. Oh, and then he gets hung around.
second, first,
Trouble in turn 4.
fourth,
That right there
third,
puts Colin
second,
back up into that P2
first,
spot. Again, they're making it
fourth,
interesting.
third,
Jason was
second,
trying to do celebratory donuts just a little bit earlier there, buddy.
third, second, first, fourth, third, second,
Look, if we're not making
first,
you laugh, then you got bigger issues.
fourth, third,
That car is
second,
just all of a sudden got
first,
stupid loose.
fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first,
Who?
second, fourth, third, second, first,
33 laps to go.
fourth, third, first, second,
Jason trying to reel Colin back in,
first, second, fourth,
trying to figure out where
first,
Stone's going to
second,
go.
fourth,
I don't think
first,
Stone knows where
second,
Stone's going to go.
fourth,
He said outside. Oh,
first,
trouble for Colin.
fourth,
Got it back in
second,
the right direction.
first, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first,
Now Jason
second,
is
third,
1.3
fourth,
off of, no,
first,
Jason's back up to that
second,
P2.
third,
After that little
fourth,
bobble there.
first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second,
Gage is like, I'm trying to get out of your way, I'm trying to get out of your way, I'm trying to get out of your way.
fourth, second,
Jason
third,
back up into that
first,
P2 spot,
second,
2.4 seconds separate Jason and Colin.
first, third, second, fourth, first, third.
Oh, trouble for Jason on the front stretch, go low on the front,
Second,
low on the front,
first,
low on the front, or stop on the front.
third, fourth, second,
Trouble for Gage.
first,
That's going to put Colin back into that P2 spot.
second, first,
Jason's got work to do again to try to reel him back in.
First,
Cars loose
10 laps
coming
left.
out of the turn.
Second,
And then they
fourth,
all get stuck right with each
first,
other.
9 laps left.
Trouble for
third,
Stone, trouble for
second,
LZ, trouble for
fourth,
Jason.
second,
Gage is like, trouble
third,
for me.
first, 8 laps left. Fourth, second, third, first, 7 laps left.
All of them are on top of each other, not necessarily on the
laps left.
same lap, but
Second, fourth,
they're there.
third, first, 5 laps left. Second, fourth, third, first, 4 laps left. Fourth, second, third,
Coming up on
first,
3
3
laps
laps
to go.
Second,
3 laps to go.
third, first, 2 laps left. Fourth,
2 laps to
second,
go.
third, first, final lap. Fourth, second, third.
And
First,
Chris Stone takes it, followed by
Gage
Colin
done.
Elsie.
All drivers are finished.
Jason
Second, Colin
Adams.
Elsie done.
Gage
Jason Adams
done. Good
The race is
run,
complete.
guys. That was wild. Heck of a run, guys. And that's why I only do 4 of those guys, because that's chaotic.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8.
Huh?
Asphalt modified. A main. Race order is Wild Bill, Dave Coleman, Bill Beekert.
You know how many we ran at the Birds? Do you know how many we ran at Snowbirds? 15 cars in one time. But it's 100 by 50. So it's double this in width, like so this 2 times 2 in width, and then 100 foot long. But I mean, it's still, yeah, 15 low-C NASCARs, 100% going wide, full bore. They just turned it into a demo derby. I was hoping it was going to be a cleaner race, but it just sucked. Yep. We're pondering going again next year. So, yeah, we'll have practice days here. And if it comes down to Chris and Reedley, or
1 minute to the
Chris
start
and
of the
Matt
race.
running it, they'll probably just do race days. So, all right, final race, final race. Yeah, we're doing, get your batteries charged because we're doing that buy-in figure 8 snake race here in a few minutes. It's going to be a 15-minute race with
45
no
seconds to the
marshals.
start of the race.
Who said I'm out?
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Wild Bill.
Please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Purdy, please. It's a good battery right there. Sitting dead on 844.
Less than 5.
She lies.
Bill Beekert.
We're still trying to get down there to race. All right, we're going to do some commentary while I go down and race. Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Dave Coleman.
All of it. All right. That's going to be Bill, me.
First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second.
We all three wreck at the same time.
Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Third. 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 Second. First. Second. First. First. Second. Third. First. Third.
Sorry, Bill.
Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Third. Second.
It's notes.
Third. First. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. Third. 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 Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First.
Speakers like
Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First.
Affleck.
Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First.
He's
Second.
not rotten at all.
First. Third. Second. 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 First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. second, first, second, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third,
There's
first,
a wall out there, guys.
second, third, first, second, third, first, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first,
That means there should be
third,
about
second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, second, third, first, second, first, third, second, first, third, first, second, third, second, first, third, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, 10 laps left, third, second, first, 9 laps left, third, second, first, 8 laps left, third, second, first, 7 laps left, third, third, second, first, 6 laps left, second, first, 5 laps left, third, second, first, 4 laps left, third, first, 3 laps left, second, second, first, 2 laps left, third, first, final lap, second, first Dave Coleman done, third Bill Beaker done, all drivers are finished, second Wild Bill done, the race is completed.
Holy man, those things are fast. 3390. Thank you. 3390. Look how tapered those tires are. Tires are? Yeah. So here's something else. Here's something else I got going on mine. Look right here.
Oh, that ain't no good.
No.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Don't think I like to try.
Ooh. It's not terrible, but whenever it starts bouncing, man, that thing just makes it so unhappy. All right. Can you mute me here in just a second? Thanks, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to walk out here and do this. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will see you all Wednesday night for some off-road racing.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. Snake race. A main. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Doyle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Doyle. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Gauge done. Luke Elsie. Jason Adams. Poppy Ralph. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. second, sixth, third, first, second, first, sixth, third, second, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, third, first, fourth, second, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, third, first, fifth, first, second, third, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, second, fifth, first, sixth, second, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, sixth, first, fourth, second, third, fourth, first, sixth, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, first, second, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, fourth, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, fourth, second, third, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, third, first, second, first, third, fifth, second, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, sixth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, third, sixth, fourth, first, fifth, third, fourth, second, sixth, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, third, second, sixth, first, fifth, fourth, first, third, fourth, second, sixth, fifth, third, first, fourth, fifth, third, fifth, first, fourth, second, fifth, first, fourth, first, first, fourth, fifth, first, fourth, fifth, first, fifth, first, fifth, first, fifth, first, second, third, fifth, first, third, fourth, second, fifth, third, first, second, fifth, third, first, third, first, fifth, first, third, fifth, first, second, third, first, second, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, second, third, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fourth, first, fifth, second, fourth, first, fourth, first, fifth, second, first, fourth, fifth, first, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, fourth, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, fifth, second, fourth, third, first, fifth, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, fourth, first, fourth, first, fourth, third, first, fourth, third, first, third, second, first, fourth, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, second, second, third, third, first, second, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, fourth, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, second, fifth, second, first, fifth, second, first, fourth, fifth, second, fourth, first, fourth, second, fifth, first, second, fourth, second, fifth, first, second, first, fourth, second, fifth, third, fourth, first, second, fifth, third, fourth, second, first, fifth, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, fifth, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, first, second, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, second, third, fifth, first, second, third, first, fifth, second, third, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, first, second, third, fifth, second, first, second, fifth, third, first, second, third, fifth, first, second, third, first, second, fifth, third, first, second, third, second, first, third, second, first, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, third, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, second, first, fourth, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, fourth, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, first, third, second, third, second, first, second, third, 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 first, 45 seconds left, second, third, first, second, third, second, first, 30 seconds left, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, 15 seconds left, first, second, 10, third, 9, 8, first, 7, second, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, first, 1, second, third Poppy Ralph done, first Jason Adams done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.